This ain't it, but I love it. Let me know if anybody's watching. I dropped service for a minute. We're back on it with service, and great area of interest off to our left, due west. Let me know if anybody's watching. That's it, boys and girls. There's your meso right there. There's your mesocyclone directly in front of us. If it's going to do it, it's going to come right here. Really? Block. Fuck well. I dropped service for a minute. Hello? Is anybody here? I need to clean my backup camera very much. Oh, it's getting a little bit of a notchy to it. Yes, individuals from Illinois. Not who really shouldn't be coming down these roads in that kind of vehicle. Man, this guy just... You frick. Fuck. And here's the freaking conga line. Let us use technology. We're down here. Search. All right, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Perfect. Subs, you. Boom. Has anybody come back? Anybody on the stream? If anybody's watching, this is an absolutely terrible service area. So the stream will be in and out. Yeah, he did. Ain't no school in Oklahoma on Sundays, except Sunday school. That guy in front of us needs some new brakes. Sounds like a train trying to stop. Fucking hell, that was. And we're back. All right, so went tour warned again. Finally got out of the nonsense a little bit. Did notice good sir gassing it up. I think it's a fine time to do that myself. Yes. Got it. Fuck was that? Yeah. You do your thing, man. Kinda, yeah. That was awesome, dude. That's good shit. Destructive. That's what it is. Show. What is. Oh. Next time, I'm gonna hire me a NASCAR pit crew, and they can just ride in the bed of the truck all day, fill me up when I need to. I think that's the ticket for storm chasing. But that's just me.
You guys just had a storm that moved up out of your neck of the woods up towards Manchester. A new tornado warning. So y'all get ready up there. Just got a new tornado warning in Nebraska for Hitchcock County. So taking shelter in Hitchcock County has been might have another tornado trying to come together right now. This storm right here has produced several tornadoes. It's still producing one, actually, right now, probably south of Hamlet, but a new area of rotation is coming together right here, and that'll move up towards where Dan and Storm Runner Media are north of Stratton in Nebraska here soon. So we've got a bunch of storm chasers out there. Check it out. Check it out. Good shower. Whatever it is.
It's starting to piss me off.
That's a bunch of chasers.
All right. All your
Go ahead, Elijah.
All right, so we're back in Woodward. Ain't doing it right now, but there's two cells right over here. We're gonna be drifting around. I'm gonna have to catch back up. If I fall behind, I fall behind, and I'll have to figure out my own way or catch back up. So, I'm not. Nah. So, trying to get through. Trying to pay attention to where going. I believe it's right here or left here. Yep.
Go to that Ford Supply store, by the way.
Yo, weather wizard. Chad's still sounding the alarm for Grinnell, Kansas. Some pretty grim reports of damage and folks in the home.
Hey, Ron, I just want to let you know
They're also watching that confirmed tornado in Palisade, Nebraska. The storm near Kinston, Kansas, like hawks, when they're not busy diagnosing and coping with chronic mesoproximity syndrome. And Ryan, the pronunciation tribunal has spoken. It's Sheridan, Kansas. I just said it's your
All right, let's take a look at this tornado warning out here for Kansas. 2-inch hail, wind-size hail on a tornado is trying to go together right now. As it approaches interstate Highway 50 in Kansas. Take shelter now out here at West End, Kinsley in Kansas. This is the dangerous storm.
The hell's in the bed of that truck? So heading back north, kind of like Brad's going towards the Fort Supply storm, and that means I'm going that way too. I don't know. We'll see how these things progress as they move north. There's tornado warnings up north. We're just now getting into what I would call the prime situation. That storm is going to be off to our left.
Ryan, my man. You need to hear this one. Debbie Boyce rep in North Carolina just dropped some serious sunshine on your street. She's officially traded in those always wrong TV weather guys because, in her words, you are the best, Ryan. She loves what you do and wants the whole Yell Squad to know it.
Thank you for the support. TV weather guys are TV weather guys, but I think what we're doing here is probably the future, right? I think that you guys see that too. That's why you're here right now. So yeah, but I seriously appreciate all the kind words and all the support. Okay, so Palo Pinto County, Texas, we got another warning issue for you to continue this out there all the way past Strawn towards Gordon. So weather spotters have confirmed a tornado again with this one. Now the rotation doesn't look as robust, I guess, as it once did. But I mean, it's still there, and it's trying to come together again. It's trying to produce another tornado, and we're probably going to see that happen if it goes over towards Iowa, Mingus, over Colville, Santo, New Salem, and Brazos. Okay, so take shelter now if you haven't already. This is a dangerous storm.
It's nice looking over there, for sure.
This also has 2.5-inch hail with it. This is
This might turn into more of a nocturnal situation. So around now is when your low levels Wow, that is very pronounced.
Super chat from Adam Densmore. Adam's asking, what's the weather going to look like for Alabama the next day or two?
And from what I can tell, less people are going towards this one. Goodness. Can't wait to be pointing this thing, man. Holy cow.
They say, howdy from Alabama. Everybody is staying safe in the stores. You are by far one of my favorite meteorologists. You are my one James.
Yeah, we're heading up to Fort Supply. I mean, my goodness. I can see a bit of the base from where I am looking off to my west. We're headed north right now on Oklahoma 34. So we're back in the hunt on a different storm. We'll see if this guy wants to play ball. Individuals taking photographic evidence of stormage over there a minute ago. Good for them. I think I saw these exact cows earlier. They look okay, so that's good. The steaks have not been harmed. I don't want the steaks to be harmed. I want the steaks in my belly. Okay, I know where it's going. I know where it's turning. There are definitely less spotter dots. Is that getting a freaking wall cloud on it? That's getting a lowering. Fort Supply storm is definitely getting a lowering right now. We need to find the pedal of gas, please. So we're on it. We're on it, folks. Yeah, definitely got some good rotation there. You can see it on both Dodge and Vance.
Ryan, you got a big one here from Savannah Cohen. Savannah says they love watching all your streams, man. And they've got a two-part comment. First, a massive y'all huddle shout out for Coleman Stevens over at
Okay, got you, bud. Oh, that is absolutely a lowering. This thing's going to try, folks. This thing's going to try. Here in about a minute, you're going to see what the heck I'm talking about. Just look up. That's the full struct. I mean, hell yeah. That's beautiful. It's going to be right there, maybe center right of your screen. My goodness, look at that. That's all the structure you ever need. Mother of... Somebody clip the hell out of that for me, please. Please. Severe warning, and it is taking a right turn. Lower end's a little less pronounced now. It's that little bitty divot right there, center right of the screen, just to the right of those trees. Yeah, it does. Okay, stop that. It's flattened out a little bit. Wait.
Watching the storm over here, it's doing weird stuff.
don't need this anymore. Perfect. I have caught the sniffer. Ooh. Looky right up there. Nice clouds. Poofy boys. I don't want that. Come on. Looks like a little bit of a lowering again. Just a tiny bit. We are northeast of Fort Supply, Oklahoma. That is where we are. So currently severe warns. It is a rotating supercell. It had low rings here and there, but they continue to subside. So we're going to stick with it for now because, frankly, the roads are a lot cleaner than that Woodward cell to the south a little bit ago. And it's ideally where I want to be. Not that, I mean, it'd be cool to be the only person to get the shot, but I don't like being around a bunch of people like that in vehicles because people just don't know how to drive. The guy that I'm following does know how to drive. I've watched him drive crazily, not crazily, but very well, very many times. So, and he also doesn't like being in the conga line of every chaser in America on the one cell ever. So I stick with him. I'm sticking with him today. He invited me to, and I'm going to follow him. As I said, he invited me, but if he's got to go and he gets away from me, then he does, and it's up to me to keep up and my responsibility. So we're going to keep going on this thing. Absolutely gorgeous up here, folks. Absolutely gorgeous, especially with the sun starting to go down. This is beyond scenic. Beyond scenic. If this would be an insanity. If this does it and I get it in this terrain,
At least I hope it does. It needs to bring one. It's not being separate things.
and honestly, it looks like we have a cell merger occurring. Let's look at reflectivity. These storms might be coming together, which could enhance. Oh God, that does not look that great on reflectivity. I mean, it's got the perfect shape, but it's definitely not that deep of a convective cell. Let's see if it's still rotating. I'm sure it is. Fucking hell. What are we going to do? So at this rate, we're pretty much circling the storm, telling it to get its life together. And the Wells Fargo wagon comes up, rolling round the bend. Skids. We are north of Woodward and Fort Supply, Oklahoma. Actually, well, we're actually kind of close to Freedom, Oklahoma, coming back up towards the Kansas state line with this storm. Oh boy. This is just absolutely amazing. So there's two cells here. One's off to the south, and it's got a really weird profile to it. And then there's the one that we're on that's right directly behind. behind us now, they might be trying to come together and merge, which is really what needs to happen, because they're kind of fighting right now. They're too close together, and they're eating the same fuel up in the air. So they're kind of killing each other in that sense. If they merge together and it's favorable, that could really ramp up the storm. That southern one, southeast of where we are, it looks like it's starting to get its act together a little bit. I don't know. Reflectivity up. It's gotten a little more colorful. A second ago, it was pretty much just yellow almost, with like 2 or 3 specks of red in it. Now it's definitely getting a nice core to it. Trying to sustain an updraft. So we're going to see what it tries to do. One way or another, one of these storms has to either lag back or get way out in front of each other, or they just have to merge and become one. And then from there, we'll have a much better situation to get on it. Right now is when I wish I had a rear-mounted camera I could look at, but my side view mirror shall do for now. So do a little dirt road dancing here, and stay out in front of these things. Let them figure their lives out and see what comes of it. These things are taking really odd shapes. If you're watching a little bit earlier down towards the Woodward storm, you would have noticed a lot more traffic than is up here right now. And this is frankly what I prefer. That's why I'm following the man in front of me, because he goes where everybody else isn't, and I much prefer that, because I don't trust all those other people. Not that they're bad people, I just, that many people driving situations like this, that's a recipe for disaster, and I don't like disaster. So in that sense, yeah, dirt roads. So wind's really picked up. I mean, the wind's been good for a while, but it seems to have actually stepped itself up a notch here, which could be a good sign for development. All right, now we're back broadside of the storm. I'm looking at it. We're to its east. We're heading back north. This is so weird. The looks. Hello, sorry. Yeah, just another quick disclaimer. Look where I am, and just assume that service is not the greatest. I'm running AT&T Wi-Fi in the truck. It's honestly pretty good. That's the second time I noticed that it dropped. So do something here. Oh, there goes the glasses. Yeah. Let's see, that was 52. It's 53. So that cell out in front of it looks like it's kind of petering off. Which would leave all the food for this baby right here. Right in front of us. That's rising scud. There's a little, so to the right of the storm, you go left a little bit, right where that kind of like notch is, those clouds are rising up. That's rising scud. Fucking hell. Come on, baby. Keep watching the lowest hanging portion of this storm. You can actually see the curvature underneath. You can actually see it. You can make it out pretty well there. Get some actually better inflow now, it feels like. It feels better. Picked up on the last scan. Eating, it has almost eaten that storm. That Woodwood storm, it has almost eaten it fully. That is rotating like a top. Here comes the sun. Da 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 da. Fuck. That's okay. 3 cars. Okay, I'm not too mad about that. So I need to get, it's like an old police cruiser or something. So it's going to be off there just to the left. That's the area of interest, folk. Can you connect, please? I know where he's going. Guaranteed, I know it. I might be wrong. No, I know where he's going. Straight. Oh gosh, no! I don't need no. Go away. Fuck. I don't care. I need my radar. You stupid pop-up. Thank you. You know, reflectivity's a little less. Still severe warning. It's picking up a hail core, so it's sustaining an updraft for sure. But it's moisture packed. There we go. Oh, I'm not the guy to be behind you. Southeast, that swing. North. I'll be east, northeast direction on the road. Trying to look for anything. There's a legitimate gorge right there. There is nothing. We are on this for now. Something. This thing needs to organize. It's really messy on reflectivity. It looks like there might be a bit of a lowering on the right side. Shit. This keeps us out in front of the storm. We're staying in the inflow region in this location, so that's good. 76. So now that it's completely consumed that storm, we'll have to see what it tries to do. That dude's pumped. Is this a road? Not a road. That is not a road. Holy frick, tarmac. There's gotta be. Right now, I'm just trying to find a way to cut north a bit. Okay, I got a road coming up. 215. That's County Road 215. So we'll cut north, and we'll be able to stay on this cell. I am flying somewhat solo now, so let's see if I can make some freaking bacon on this baby. What I don't like is the temperature is dropping, but the air is very, very moist. Very moist. We got a straight shot for a minute here, it looks like. So this is going to be outstanding. On the dirt, baby. Let's go. All right, it's packed and it's dry enough. It's packed and it's dry enough. So it's going to be off there to the left. Off there to the left is the area of interest. That's the storm. Looks like it's trying to grow from the backside. I can see clouds blowing out, blowing up. Big old cotton candy puffs. You can see them too. It's that those little white clouds above the dark clouds on the left top side of the screen. That's what I'm looking at right there. Slow it down. Is this still a road up here, or is this somebody's property?
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't want to take that chance. Let's see. And get to that main road. Yeah. Good luck, y'all. So I poked over to the east. There's a main road in a little bit. This storm is heading that way. I want to get to it and get north. I think that's about all I can do. Then we got 64, that's an east-west main road. A lot of people up that way. So we need to beat feet a little bit here, but got to be careful. It's a concrete pad. Let's slow that down coming over. So I'm kind of farther away from it now than I want to be, but sometimes you have to do that to get back on it. Let me do this. No, I don't want that. I want this, this. Oh, fuck. Don't block the fucking road. Fucking pricks. Oh, hey. Hey, girl, hey. The Weather Witch has popped up in the chat. Love you, baby. You're the best. Keep listening. Let's see. Get the G maps back. That thing is just explosive up there. That's beautiful. So, all right, we got the river coming up. A river. Where I'm at, yeah, it's still really moist. Okay, people, we can go a little quicker than this. Oh, very nice, baby. Thank you. I'll be safe. Cock. Cock. I found all the chasers again. Cimarron River. Let's see. How about you load? No.
Yeah. The structure on this thing is incredible. Big lighting stripe. I wish I could turn the camera enough so you could see it.
We can't, but I can. Look at that. Look at those floofy clouds. Fluffy mother fluffers. What? How did he get here before? It's impressive.
There's no reason this thing ain't gonna put down a big time tornado. There's no reason it won't.
Oh, there's the ice chips again. Nice. I support that mission. Support all weather missions. All the ladies out here. I'm going to be on someone's Facebook, TikTok out here in the Oakley homies. Hey, kid, in front of me. That's what I want to know.
These roads suck. So bad. So
Wait. Oh. Fuck. That sucks. Oh well. So I'm trying to focus on where I gotta go.
I don't know if this thing gonna do anything or not. It's so frustrating. I don't know what's hurting these.
Jesus fucking Christ. Go back to Maryland. Mother of pearl, dude. Like, I swear. Just I'm gonna hit the brakes every car I pass. And then I'm gonna slowly get off the road and not signal. That is textbook Maryland. Textbook.
I was telling you on the structure of our road network sucks right here.
All right, we got a view of the base again, and there's pretty much nothing there right now. At least from my vantage point. Maybe like a small, not small, slight lowered part of the storm. Not enthused with reflectivity all that much. I mean, turn right. Maybe that'll. Got another. There, slightly on the right of the picture.
So I guess that's what they're doing.
Jesus.
Kiowa, Kansas. I have no clue what it is. I don't know why. And it's pissing me off. I don't know why. So I'm just here chasing it, and I feel like I'm wasting my time. This looks like absolute dog shit on radar.
It's splitting. Damn. Look, if this ends up not happening, which I really thought I was going to get one today, I am just so happy that I am out here in this. I mean, this is absolutely freaking gorgeous. I mean, my gosh. Look at that super. I mean, come on. Hey, this storm is splitting actually.
Oh god.
If you look on radar, it's like,
Yeah. Well, I could have gotten there, and I was like, well, I'm gonna wait. It may recycle and it may put down a significant tornado because I saw your stream on there, and it was a good tornado. I was just hoping that it was recycling, but no, today I was stovepipe for a wedge, and it is dying. Broke down. So I was looking at it like, okay. So yeah, to me it looks like it's just sustaining. Oh, I'm looking at. Hold on, I'm looking at it on the radar.
Actually, that storm is up near Ashland.
That's
Interesting.
my target is where those are going up. So if they go up there, the road network to get over the state line sucks though. The road network to get north of
So we're going to bust out in front of everybody while they play patty cake with this thing over here. That's literally like an upside down fucked up mustache. Yeah, it was. I just heard that it was. I'd say the one nice thing about shooting wide like I do is I literally have two tops of supercells you're looking at. The one that I left is to the right, and this storm up near Sitka and Ashland, I mean, it's just popping towers on the ass end of it. There's 3 distinct towers. Like, this thing's trying to grow. We actually have increased in temperature a couple degrees up this way, and the handometer says it is moist outside. So that is definitely a professional technical term, and if you don't think so, you can pound sand. This is the nicest way I can say that. So yeah, we're gonna head up this way. I mean, you can see the main of this cell, but you can see one of the towers behind it, and there's 2 more, and I don't know if there's any more trying to come up behind that too. So show might not be over. I don't know. Kansas. I know there's some. I know there's been multiple tornado warnings. I don't know if the environment was just screwed from basically the soup that was sitting all over here. As you can see, that soup is gone. Pretty much, those low-level jet kicked in and it blew it all away. So we'll see. I mean, I'm not done. Are you guys done? I'm not freaking done. Let's do it. Come on. Let's get weird. So we're kind of in between 2. We can kind of watch both of them, see what they do. I don't know. So yeah, I'm out well ahead of. Honestly, I don't see the next dot that I see is all the way north of Coldwater. That's quite a bit. And honestly, if this cell north of Ashland keeps moving, if it moves like east northeast, we're gonna have this thing in our view for quite a freaking while. It definitely has a little bit of a shape to it. I don't know. We'll see. Velocities. Not showing a ton on velocity. Actually, that velocities look weird up there. There's like velocity readings where there ain't convection. All right, I was looking too far south. Nothing really yet. I mean, it looks huge, right? Like I could tell on the shape. This thing looks massive. It's not on reflectivity. It's a lot smaller. Well, actually, how long ago was that? 39. Okay, so that was a few minutes ago. We'll see. We'll see. But we'll be able to cut east or west pretty easily here soon. There's some east-west roads that are coming up. I saw on the map. So depending on who wants to play ball, you know. Start. What? Oh, that's east. Fucking hell.
So,
So yeah, I have a choice to make here. God, I don't know. That storm's doing. I mean, it's like bend it like Beckham. It's just doing weird stuff over there. Uh, let's see, KV of X. Is that a better? And storm up by Lexington. I want to up around it. That's going to choke it off, maybe. man. I guarantee that's me. Yeah. I'm closer to being back on. Oh, fuck. Let's go Lexington. Because I know I can keep that in frame a lot better. Let's go to this Lexington cell. I don't know if anybody's watching, but now thanks, Brad, for letting me follow you around. I really appreciate it. Definitely played. I like the way I attacked up. South of town. But yeah, if I stay on this road and keep going north, I will intersect this storm and the town of Greensburg. So I'm gonna go say but that storm, and if that thing becomes really long cyclic, at some point, the get back on at a later time. If that's contamination around it, or if there's more, if it's just popping up weird showers around it. Because honestly, it does look a little soupy again. But I can't ignore it. I mean, this thing's huge. Let's see. Let's go down. We'll go down. Where is it? New Echo Tops. Sitka. This shit's tall. These are some tall storms. So, damn you. So if they can stay, this thing can like really consolidate. I think this could do a thing. I mean, it's down to 76 degrees, but the sun's going down. That's not an absolute killer. Low-level jets ramped up. The handometer says it's moist outside, so there's definitely fuel here for the. All these cows are starting to walk over into the same area too. There's bad weather coming. Cows like to huddle together for it's protection. It's a natural way that they protect themselves in the herd. Wonder if those are the naughty cows from before, where there was cow sex occurring. Sign says no Jake break. Well, I won't do it because, one, it's not that loud, and two, I don't want to scare the cows. Oh. One of these. I think I watched a chaser over here last year get stuck at this. Hurry up to this. Saw lightning. All right. Green means let's go. Oh, I should be in drive. Being in drive is helpful while driving a car. We'll see. This thing looks massive. Why is that pink? Oh, red flag warning tomorrow. It's going to be windy as hell. Because it's getting some black on reflectivity, so we're looking at a hail core coming in on this thing. There's a bit of a sustained updraft, so that's good. It's looks like some deep convection just south of the main flare up. Oh my gosh. Is this going to become an MCS? What's going on out here? Elderly store. We'll watch it. I mean, who knows? Who knows? There's velocity. There is an area of rotation it's showing east of Ashland. Well, blues and greens, maybe not. I get confused when it's a blue and a green. I think there's some sort of shear there. I think it's got to be rotating. The problem with this is I'm going to have to play south of it because we've relatively lost visibility due to the sun going down. But let's see something here. Here's the top of the cell, 37,000 feet. This thing's just continues. It's trying to throw up more towers on the rear flank of the storm. This is very odd. Six. I really hope I made a decent call here. We'll find out. Velocities. It's just a deep velocity signal near Sitka, actually. I mean, it's deep colors is what I mean. That could be contamination, but 2 reds popped up. I don't think that. We'll see if that holds. But this thing's looking messy. It needs to clear itself out. I mean, just grunge, absolute grunge. Ashland. Sitka. So any area of interest is going to be due west of me at this time. Due west of me. Oh man, we're getting some lightning. There's just lightning that came out of the anvil. So that was cool. I think I'm going to go a smidge more north, and then we're going to point at the storm and see what we can see. This thing's starting to really freaking talk. And I don't know. Let me switch back to this. So we just went special weather. There's not, unless it's not right now. Heading towards Medicine Lodge. I think this is the play, and I think some other people have decided to come this way. Let's see. So this is 160. This thing is picking the frick up. Holy cow. The lightning is starting to fire off on this thing amazingly. A couple more miles. I'm going to find me a west-facing road. We're going to sit there and we're going to watch this thing and see what it's going to do. My track record out here is 0-0 because it's my first time chasing out here. But oh my, that was a crawler. Oh, that was gorgeous. Let's find. All right, Avenue L is coming up. We're gonna hop onto Avenue L, and then oh wow, there's starting to fog up on the back windshield here. Oh, cool. This also has a north chute to it. All right, folks. Let's see what comes our way. I want to get to this little spot over here. I've got eastern locations already programmed on the GPS. So we are just going to see what we can do with this absolutely gorgeous storm right in front of us. Aw, trees. All right, we are going to go a little farther. This thing goes left again. And then right at this corner, we're going to pump squat and see. see inflow is ripping into this thing very well. Let's see. All right. Lots of CG, or not CG, lots of lightning up there. I mean, just crawling. This is not the time to play outside too much. So where am I? Where's L? There's actually a spot of rotation on this thing, pretty much to my due west, north of Sitka. Where exactly is this being? I don't know. Just south of Lexington, there's rotation there. 1,000%. And they just dropped the severe on the Medicine Lodge storm. This is still under a special weather statement. I think that's going to get upgraded because this thing is kind of gnarly looking. Let's see. That's showing a northeast progression on that storm. I could stick 183 for a while. If that track holds. No. Please don't do this. I'd rather you just fucking did it. You can see up there, I mean, just absolutely. This thing is talking. I'm going to get back towards that main road. I know we ain't far from it, but, you know, I think people are going to start heading this way, and I want to try to stay out in front of those folk. So we're going to go back to 183 and kick north slowly and try to keep this thing to our north and west. That way I'm in a better position or a safer position overall. So we're going to see here. There's a nice area of rotation on it starting to build. 74 degrees. I mean, very moist air, very, very moist, charged air for sure still on this out here today. The southern side of this little complex at this point, it has all the juice coming into it. So I'm going to move and we're going to see what happens here. I really hope it doesn't. Because the ceiling on possible tornadoes today is high. And I know for a fact this is heading towards a population centered if that track holds. All right, I'm going to get over here for now. Unlike earlier where we kind of just went into it, I'm not doing that at this time because there is no visibility with it going dark. I can definitely tell there's still moisture out here lower to the ground. So that's going to make it a little more difficult. This thing is fucking talking. Holy cow. This might be a time to try to tell people to watch. I don't know. This could just be a whole lot of nothing, but it may not be either. I'm gonna go a little farther north now. This thing is really paralleling 183. Oh my goodness! Please don't. Please don't. Just any level of that. Just don't. Just fucking don't. I'm gonna mute for a moment. All right, we're coming into Coldwater now. Let's see. Echo. Yish. Last scan has it at 54.
I see. Yeah, that'd be something to watch.
Ah. Severe warn now. Oh my God. Please don't even come near. Kinsley. It's US 54. A few miles. Okay. I'm gonna be looking in the south side of this thing. 83, 160. US 54, where's that? What? I am not 4 miles away from US 54. This can't be it. I mean, I think this thing's going to be rain wrapped anyway, so I'm not playing with it like that. I'm in watch what happens, and if something happens, be behind it to be in a position to help. God, this wind is so fucking moist. Kinsley. This can't be it.
Well, at least he's having fun right now.
Does Greensburg already have a hook? Is that a low precip hook? Right next to Lexington?
Well, I mentioned Lexington earlier.
Velocity also looks interesting.
what that blob of storm does. It's funny seeing that Fort Worth one just die.
Yeah. Amanda, look at the Greensburg storm. Look right by Lexington and Coldwater.
Hold on. I have to switch reader.
There it is, Torwar.
Yeah, you said you thought it had a hook. Yes, it does.
Yeah, it was low precip, and it's starting to get more defined now.
If you use Dodge City, you can see it like perfect.
Yeah, that looks a little concerning.
No! Just fucking die.
Well, I'm gonna miss Greensburg, whatever it is.
Holy shit.
No crowds on him.
He's big, but he's trying.
Jesus, Phuff. It's going to miss Greensburg. It's going to go south of Greensburg. I'm on 183 north, well south of Greensburg, Kansas, between Greensburg and Coldwater. There's a base on this thing. I just saw a cloud ground lightning to the west. This hook keeps coming. I need to find a landmark. D. RD. Go. Done. No. No. Fuck. Navigation. Locate me. I'm in the inflow area. This thing would be due west, but going across. Can't believe I picked this. There we go. We are in the warning. We just crossed into the warning polygon. As you can hear. My bailout will probably be south. Okay, there's a bend in the road. Okay, here's the bend in the road. I am stopping at the bend in the road. If this thing can straighten itself out, y'all. I think I can go a little farther north. Way behind me. Across the road, yeah. Let's see. There's a guy. I got it. There's a turn left facing turn right here. This is our spot. This is our spot right coming up. We're gonna take a left here, and we're gonna be pointing right into this motherfucker. All right. Pardon my French. This could be quite the situation, y'all. Oh my gosh. I really hope something kills this cell. I really do. I pray that something kills this. All right. For you JFK aficionados, we're going on the grassy knoll. Because that's out of the way. Okay. Wind is picking up. That hook, though. This thing's going to have to recycle. Let's see. No, that is not. No. More. Exit. Back. Wilmore, Kansas. All right, we're going to have to go east. We're going to have to go east, find a better north-south option. This is too close to continue north-south on. We'd be driving right into the inflow region, and if there was a tornado, right into it. So we are going to reposition east. There ain't no way.
Oh yeah, that's definitely CC. Oh my god.
Apparently it's on the ground, y'all.
It's not clear area anymore. I call it before Ryan. It's so smart.
It might be down. We have CC.
You do?
Yeah. Fuck, these people are going right into it. We're going to drop back south a little bit because that's a little bit safer. We're going to cut over towards Wilmore, Kansas. That gives us a north-south option with some east-west jogs. That should keep us out in front of this, or at least in a position. I think this is going to go south of Greensburg, maybe up towards Haviland. It might go between Haviland and Pratt on 54. So we're dropping south. It's pretty close to crossing the road there. And you wouldn't be able to see nothing anyway. It is extremely, very moist up here right now. Very moist. It's probably rain wrapped, unless you're in like a very specific spot. And with this environment, not something I'm getting that close to. I ain't that good, I'll be honest. I know my limits, y'all. I know my limits. So here in about a mile, we're going to turn east, and we're going to stay flanking this. If this comes into a town and hits a town, that's where I'm going. That's you got to help. You got to help if something happens. Warning, get out of here. Left, I think it'll miss Greensburg. I could be complete. Oh my god, that hook is disgusting. Oh my goodness. Where's the one button I'm looking for? Son of a gun, come on.
a statement.
All right, y'all. So it's probably right at 183. There's people going up that fucking road. I mean, my goodness. Come on, have some attention to detail. Have some situational awareness. Please. I hope those people are okay. But I'm cutting over to Wilmore. This ain't one to try to get right next to. This is one to stay on the edge and pray to God that nobody gets hit. Just absolutely. If you're the praying type, you best be doing that right now. This thing looks insane. This is the biggest situation I've been on in the 2 years I've been doing this. And this is honestly more stressful than most of my time in the Navy. I know you're up there. We got 3.6 miles until we can at least look north. Yeah, I'm not punching this thing at all. If something gets hit, let me know, okay?
What that thing thinks of is the debris ball that's exploding right now. They're copying my old backup account too. Try and get that up running. I'm on my desktop now. I've reinstalled.
All right. Oh, it's this road. I get radar nothing. There we go. I heard velocities are pretty good. The hook looked insane when I missed it. I don't think this thing good for some areas. I only saw the base of the storm be just that side. You see that it was there. Um, so yeah, that's no. Nah, y'all. Not happening. If you are chatting, I know y'all are chatting. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing right here, because this is the real deal. What the is that? I know this town was probably making a cute design. That was a freaking swastika. That looked like a damn swastika on that sign back there. I am not kidding you. All right. Let's see. I need this to update. 33. All right, we're up. Hold on, everybody. Hey everybody, sorry about that. Really poor reception, especially considering there's a damaging tornado that could definitely take out service. So the stream can and will drop for sure. We are heading. I'm heading back to 183. Get behind it as it moves over, which it hasn't yet. It looks like. What time is it? 47. My last scan was at 41. So it's working its way. I feel safe enough to go back up that road at this point because, yeah, you know.
It just got 20. Are you serious? That hasn't been updated yet. No, it's still PDFs right now. Yeah, oh, I agree with that. The STP is not confirmed mathematically. This is hands down the most beautiful thing I've seen. And it's including this.
Even if this thing lets up, I don't think it's done, y'all. I really don't. Uh, 73 degrees here, south of Greensburg, Kansas, and the moisture is just ridiculous. If you can hear me, let me know. I had to refresh the stream. Restream usually does a little bit better job with it. But my plan with this is going to be get up 183 carefully, and then as it crosses 54, I believe that is there, I can stay south of it and track it as it goes. That route I took was not the road. That was not the one. That was not the one right now. We're about 5 miles from 183. So we'll turn back north and we will gently that's the wrong. Keep up with this thing. And if somebody needs help, we're gonna freaking help them because that's what you do. My goodness. Could we not? I think it stayed over more so rural areas. I mean, there's definitely ranches out here, cattle, houses, vehicles traveling up and down that road. So, I know there's a CC. I don't know how deep it was. I don't know. I sky from what I can try to. Uh, as you can see, it's just. I mean, it's a light show going on right now. Awesome. I appreciate you, bud. Thanks for letting me know. I know this is in the environment that you could quote movies on what could occur with this thing, unfortunately. So my play is I'm going to stay south. I'm going to stay out of the way of this thing, and I'm going to be there to assist if need be. I am not chasing per se. I'm just observing and seeing if anybody needs help. It looks like it's going east at this time. Very slightly. It just crossed 183, just south of Greensburg. I hope it misses that town. They don't need to be more number two, or they don't need to be more, not even junior. They don't have to join more in the 2 strike category. That's nothing we want. I really hope it misses the town. It's maybe some effects on the east side of town, maybe judging real quick by what reflectivity looks like. That's literally just a 2-second glance. I'm half a mile from 183. I'm going to be coming up behind this thing. I'm going to be staying out of it, and we're going to be seeing if somebody needs help, because this is a killer. This could be a killer tornado without a doubt, no problem. Just based on the environment that we're in. I wasn't 1,000% sure of how it was going to play. That's why I dropped south, because I want to go home to my wife and my dogs and my cats. So I got the heck out of there. And now I'm going to go see what's going on behind it. It's nighttime. I ain't that guy. I am not that guy. I'm just not. So we're heading back north on 183. We are 16 miles south. We are 16 miles south of Greensburg, Kansas, which is currently under a tornado emergency. That is the highest level you can get. That's saying, hey, this thing down it'll kill you. It'll wipe you out. Take minutes ago kind of stuff. This area has been under a warning for a minute, for a little bit. Obviously, it just went Tory not too long ago, but warnings have been going out for this thing. Dodge City's been watching it. They're doing a wonderful job. I hate that they have to sit there and watch this again 17 years later. All right, there's a little bit of precip forming to the south. This ain't. This is bullshit. There's another area of rotation coming together, literally like right south and west of me. So I'm dropping back south. I'm not playing with the actual tornado tonight. Again, I'm reiterating that. I know some people might want me to punch. I ain't punching. I ain't doing that. All right, so I'm right on the Kiowa County line. Hold on. Sorry about that. I had to set some record straight why I stopped.
Oh my god.
So I'm going to slowly come up. It looks like both these cells have cleared 183. I can get into Greensburg and then get over towards Haviland because I know it looks pretty freaking close to Haviland.
Ashton just said houses on 31 Road and Young Road probably just got wiped away. I think he's in Oklahoma. Why is he? Brad. You think? Oh my god.
I'm poking back up.
It's the reason why I have fucking heartburn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
That'll
shit.
make you clench your ass cheeks.
You might have some rope. I don't think you're that big, Brad.
All right,
Oh my god.
yeah, I see it. It's the same storm. There's a cell that popped up to the south. If that can get out in front of it, it could choke it off for a moment. But it could also become a cell merger and make the situation worse. So this cell could be a saving grace, or it could be even more nightmare fuel. There's no in between. It's either all or nothing with this cell that just popped up to the south. That's why I stopped going up because it was getting an area of rotation. And I wasn't going to get stuck between the two because they're tracking about the same path. a little bit off, but similar directions. I got some on it. Well, actually, I don't know if y'all can see this in the lightning strikes. Where am I? Exactly. Oh, no, I need to go on here.
Oh my god. Oh, he makes me so nervous, y'all. I can't even.
That's the thing. It is still 73, and it is honestly the moisture's a little bit less. A little bit. And it's quiet right now. It is very quiet. It's an eerie, it's like that eerie piece, you know? Yeah, so I'm just around that southern cell. That's all right. I'm going to keep poking up. There's nobody behind me. I'm going to go slow. And I would actually really like some lower lightning in these storms. There's a base in front of me. There's some odd velocity readings on this cell. Okay, I see a light off to the left. So there is some visibility here. Can't really make out many features. The lightning's too high up in the storm. I only get backlit. It's only getting backlit. It's hard to see with the camera. I know. It. Look, I got a GoPro. It's a step above a potato, but I mean, it gets great structure shots, and that's something I love. Outflow. I got outflow. The wind's coming from the northwest, so that is towards from. All right, that area of circulation, all areas of circulation have passed over 183. I'm going up to Greensburg, and I'm going to hang a left. Or right, sorry. Forgot to bring my rock buddies today. If you know, you know. This rotation in front of me, it's tough. I know. It would be off the road to the right if there is anything. I'm on the back side. I have a car coming up behind me. I don't know how well you can see any features with the the stream cam. It's pitch dark to me, but it's moving. It's east of at 183 now. It just jumped up to 75. But it's cooler feeling air. It's cooler feeling air. I might face east and see if I can see it. I might be able to make out a lowering to the right. I can't quite tell. There's the road goes, or the side goes up a little bit. It's obstructing the view a smidge. I need this to peter away. Okay, here's a hill. Everything is to the east of me now. I am west of the centers of circulation. These other ones. It's still going on up to the north. All right, so that's still the real deal. Like freaking, oh my gosh! But there could be something right off to the right side of the road. We'll point out that way. I'll give y'all that much. We'll point out that way. And we'll see. It is grungy out here, y'all. It's like there's a fog settling in behind all this. I hear tornado siren. Okay, that updated. Holy fuck. All right, we are going to go north and hit the east road. But if we come across people needing help, that takes precedence. I don't care if I see a tornado or not. I really don't. I mean, I want to, don't get me wrong, but there's more important shit. Sorry, buddy, Wolverine, I don't know what radar scope's showing. They're merging, which this could be a catastrophe. I mean, my God. Yeah, Jesus. I'm not fully one of those guys that bust nobody. This to me is verified. Just looking at radar, I know what's going on up there. I've heard a couple things as well. Moderate risk. It verified. It verified. If this was the daytime, yeah, I'd be a lot more on it. But guys, I've been doing this for 2 years. I'm not that guy. There's guys who've been doing it for longer than me, and they're not that guy to be out here playing with shit like this at night. All right, I think that's one of the emergency management trucks, fire truck maybe. Could just be something with the spotlight looking. We are like 7 miles from Greensburg. I know we're getting close to where things it crossed over 183. So if you're light of heart, seriously, no judgment. If you're not out uh, about that, like seeing really messed up stuff, you might want to get out of here. Um, and that's my warning to you. I don't know what we're going to see, but if you don't want to see that kind of stuff, death, destruction, possibly, please leave. Please leave. I don't even know if I'm fully ready, to be honest, but we're here and I can help if needed. So that's what we do. I don't care about clout. I really don't. I'm just a simple dude doing something just chasing weather, something I've always enjoyed. Weather. All right, 6 miles from Greensburg, Kansas.
Emergent.
No, I'm sorry. It's well, yeah, 6 miles. 8.6 to the city center. I think maybe like the periphery of Greensburg may have had some effect from these storms. Um, Definitely wind, probably hail, rain. Of course, I can't tell. I don't know how close it actually came. Um, yeah, there is so many areas of freaking rotation right now. Ah, the planes have freaking woken up, y'all. Down power lines about 7 miles south of Greensburg. Um, Shit. How the fuck do we get there now? All right, we're going there. There's a left road down here. I'm going to have to take that. That's going to point us right at these other areas of rotation. It looks like. It says it's a county road, so I assume that it connects through. If it doesn't, oh well. Yeah, we got down power lines. Let me inform somebody else that would have some interest in that information. Yeah, the sound off. I'm trying to coordinate some things right now. Trying to find a way up north, so if somebody needs help, I can be there to assist. So, yeah, I'm talking to other people, so I'm not going to broadcast them. They're not a part of my stream, so I'll be in and out. But trying to help people's paramount at this juncture with what I saw on the damn radar going through this area. All right, y'all, we are about 3 miles south of an east turn. I've heard it's a wedge. Multiple power poles down, no surprise. So, God, just pray, pray. Please pray for the people.
Okay, I'm gonna go on my first local chase. It does happen.
It is slicker and shit out here, even in 4-wheel drive. I got 2 more miles until hopefully I hit a paved road. Holy moly. All right, y'all. I'm a mile from Greensburg. I'm going past some houses here. They look okay. Well, they might have had a generator, but one of them looked like they still had power, which is beautiful for those people. That outbuilding has power. That could be generator power. There's power poles down on 183 about 5 miles south. I had to detour around. If you were watching, you saw me slipping and sliding like freaking Kyle Larson on a dirt track, except nowhere near as good or cool. We're going to get up to 54 here. Greensburg looks okay. Thank the good Lord. So we're going to get on 54. I think there's a new area of circulation forming to the south, right as it crosses 54. And we're going to try to get behind that and see what that might hit and see if somebody needs assistance in that direction. Going after the tornado is not happening at all. If we happen to see it somehow from behind the storm, then that's a dumb stroke of luck. But we are not going after. We are not core punching. We're not hook slicing. We are not purposely getting on a tornado at this point. This thing was a monster wedge. It was a slow mover. Whatever area it was over was probably just absolutely trashed. Greensburg is without power. Also, I will tell you, I will likely drop service here soon at some point. I guarantee you, poles have been knocked down. I don't know if my truck runs off of satellite or if it runs off of reception. It's AT&T Wi-Fi. I really don't know. I don't care to know the answer at this point. I'm just letting you know this is what to expect. As we go east, where the tornado crossed the road again, we may have to detour again because power poles will probably be down. Here's US 54. We are turning right east. This is going to be behind and across the path of this tornado that occurred between Haviland and Greensburg, Kansas, not that long ago. Remember, if you are not about seeing heartbreaking stuff, destruction, possible death, things like that, it is time to leave this stream because that is what this situation creates, is that kind of death. It creates death and destruction. I'm just being very, very frank and blank about it because that's all I know how to do. So yeah, we'll see, folks. We'll see what occurs here. We're 10 miles to Haviland. It was somewhere in between these two towns, Greensburg and Haviland. This lane crossed 54. These houses hopefully are okay. Those buildings are okay. These people are okay. That semi truck's okay. I think that was the one I saw driving north into this when I was first on it. Okay, we got emergency lights up ahead. I don't know. Let me find a town, I guess. Let's see. They might be moving. They might just be moving slow, and that's okay. That's okay. This is a major road out here, US 54. A lot of these places off the main highway. I mean, this is how you get to Greensburg. It's how you get to Dodge City. These are the major thoroughfares of this region. Okay, so as you can see, we got a storm in front of us. This thing, reflectivity is looking funky Cole Medina again. There is rotation. There is a rotation couplet right over 54 due east of Haviland, between Haviland and what town is that? Collison. Between Haviland and Collison, there is a couplet right there. There may be a tornado on the ground there. I don't know. I can't check CC drops right now. I am driving, and I will be going across a likely damage path of a major tornado, for just from what it looked like. Velocity is not as reckless as it was earlier. However, that does not mean that it cannot. I'm telling you this right now. The temperature did not drop behind this storm. The air is not as wet, but it is still slightly damp back here behind the storm. I know out in front of this storm is some probably very good atmosphere. This thing could keep chugging and going, be a cyclic supercell, and it could keep putting down, the big boys. It could absolutely keep putting down big boys. There is no doubt in my mind. I pray that it doesn't. I don't want it to, because all towns are right along. Most of the bigger towns are going to be right along 54 in these U.S. routes out here. That's why they built these roads right where they were, because it connected all the towns that are in this area. So it's a very worrisome situation what we're driving towards. I pray everybody's okay. Some sort of brake let off to the left. I think that guy's turning off to the left, the emergency vehicle. Yeah, because it's a straight road. He went left. We might have something up here. I don't know. If we do, we might. So look away. I'll let you know if it's clear or not. Goodness sakes alive. Okay, they just went over the hill. Okay. It just went over the hill. I got a passing zone coming up. I'm going to have to take advantage of that and try to get by a car or two. That structure looks, it's standing. I have not come across damage on 54 yet. That doesn't mean that it's not in the future. Okay. Goodness sakes. You can see a bit of a base, honestly, in front. I'll be back, y'all.
Hold on.
There may be a train derailment to my left, y'all. Yeah, that train got knocked off the tracks. I think. Unless those are really short cars. No, that I think it did. It did. Oh my goodness, that derailed a train. Yeah, oh my goodness sakes, that train. Oh wow. The engine's fine. Oh my goodness, the engine's fine. Praise be.
Okay, we got 15 minutes till this observed warning.
Sir, I thought I had my flash on. I had my damn right turn signal on for like miles. Holy flapjacks, y'all. That takes a bit of wind to move those things. Without a doubt.
Okay, it's getting late for me. I gotta go to sleep.
All right, yeah, absolutely. You take care.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We are still heading east on 54. There's rotation, area of rotation just to the north of Collison. That may come back together. Who knows? This thing ain't done. I don't think there ain't no way it is. Yeah, it's even behind this thing. It's still relatively moist. And I know it's probably a lot more in front of it, a lot more. So that, yeah, not great. I think I'm about to be in the town of Haviland. I think. Kind of got, yeah. Is that it? Yep. So we're gonna keep on 54 east towards Cullison and see if we can't get closer to this thing. Again, I'm not trying to race out in front of it and get a tornado on the stream at this point. The sun has set, therefore that's gone, especially with it being so grungy out. This thing was probably going to be really hard to see. If we had more cloud to ground, yeah, sure, maybe, but it looks like most of the lightning's staying up in the clouds at this time. Lightning's still going off berserk, as you can see. To me, that indicates a really strong storm. To a lot of others, it does too. So we're not done by any stretch of the imagination. Environment's still out there. I think. I really think it is. And here, mind you, I'm just judging this by the temperature and sticking my hand out the window to see if it's moist or not. It is not a scientific guess whatsoever. I haven't seen observations in hours because I've been on the storms, and at that point, it's pointless to look at observations. You don't have time for that. So just going off what the models were saying, what I'm observing with the temperature and the radar and all that stuff, I think this still has some stuff in it. Back into a tornado warning now. Really? Interesting. Oh, 5-0. Be safe, buddy. That's got a flatbed on it. That's a flatbed cop truck. Hell yeah. Probably a Cummins. I can feel it's windier outside. There's some sort of feature to the left of the road. Again, I'm behind the storm. And I just, buyers, the town of Byers needs to take shelter. If you know someone in and around Byers, tell them to get the fuck wherever the hell is safe, because this complex is coming right up there, and I think she still means business. I really do. I really freaking do, and I wish it wouldn't. I just wish it wouldn't. I just wish this would go away. Let's see. There's probably a good northwest road up to Byers. But if I get her northwest road, I'm pretty sure it's at least a state route, I think. Let's see. Radar indicated 2-inch hail. If I get to Pratt, that's US 281. US, or that might be the can shield. It looks like the US shield to me. Oh, we are stopping. Why are we? Oh my! It feels more moist now, even more moist. Oh, that okay. $54. Pratt. All right, we're 17 miles from Pratt. We're gonna stay on 54. We're gonna stay on the southern flank of these storms. What is that? What the hell is that coming down? We're not coming down, but something looks a little funky over there. I mean, you can see the base off to the left. We're pointing east. We're going to take a little jog north at this point. Well, not a full jog, but a little more of an angle to the north. We're paralleling this thing. These clouds look wicked. You can actually see more of the base now than I have been able to all night, and it's behind the storm. I don't know if that's where anything would form. We're just paralleling this, staying. I'm not getting into it, and seeing where it goes. And if we come across somebody who needs help, I know emergency management services are going back that way. That means that they have their hands on it, and I do not tell me. What is that? Is that a wall cloud? I can't tell if that's scud or a wall cloud. I'm getting it in lightning strikes. I can't tell. This thing has to become more pronounced in some manner for me to be able to definitively say what I'm seeing off to my left. I need to keep my window cracked because my window's dirty because I've been driving dirt roads all day long. That looks like a damn beaver tail back there. That looks like an inflow tail. I honestly can't tell. That's why I'm not getting closer than I am right now. Plus, I can only tell with the lightning. Is that growing? I can't tell. The lightning is too erratic. We may not be done. Olsen left. I need to put reflectivity on. You know, that might be an area trying to come together to my northeast. Or it could just be scary looking clouds. It could be that too. It's really hard to tell right now. That cloud's really low. about 13 miles from Pratt. Okay, 13 miles from Pratt. So we're actually a little bit east. We're a little bit east, so I might actually turn up here and just point north and see if we see anything occur. Yeah, this side of the storm is still a little. I'd say it's probably unfavorable at this point. But gosh, it looks fun. It looked funky there for a second. I'm going to get in the right lane. If this guy wants to pass, that's fine. There is a dangly bit feature on the backside of this storm. I'm honestly surprised I haven't lost service. Sorry, I got a million mile a minute brain. We got people sitting looking north here, maybe trying to see something. I don't know, but that radar's not. I mean that's not in the greatest of positions, in my opinion. I mean, okay, where are we? I mean, reflect velocities definitely show a lot of rotation over here. I can't say one way or another what I'm seeing. It's if it was clear underneath, truly, maybe. But I know there's rain up there, and it's a very thick atmosphere in this area, so it's going to make it harder to see things. That way I'm not messing around. It's one thing in the daylight to go on some of these back roads. It's another thing in the dark, again. If you're trying to look out for crazy things coming from the sky, it makes it difficult to, this ain't easy stuff, y'all. This really isn't. There's just so many features in different locations that keep popping up and going away, and you can only catch them. You can only catch them with the lightning strikes at this point. So it becomes very difficult to really determine what the frick is going on. This area of odd rotation returns is heading towards what's that, Luca, with a lowercase L, I guess. Heading towards the Luca area. I'm gonna have to get north at some point. Wait, that's a red line. Okay, there's a state route 67. So we're going to go to Pratt, and we're going to hop on 67 because that actually parallels along the way that this storm is tracking. Big time storm right here. I can't tell if that's an SLC or if that's something trying to come down at this moment. I know rotation is off to the north of the road. It's coming towards Luca. That is an absolute couplet, and it is due west to Luca. That looks like an absolute couplet, y'all. Is this radar better? That shows a couplet too. That's not that far north of Pratt. This might. Oh my God, this is a lowering. That is. I think that's a definite lowering to my left. it kind of matches up with the velocities. It looks like a bowl to me. And it's very close to the town of Luca, which is just north of Pratt. I am 7.5 miles from the town of Pratt. 7.5 miles. That's north. I think I'm looking at the convergence area. I really do. But I'm gonna stay on this side. Where's it getting its inflow? That's what I need to see. What's the reflectivity? Oh, that's weird. That's a bit of a radar. That thing's showing velocity is great. Let's grab Wichita's radar. Okay. Let's look at velocities. Yeah, 3 radar sites are showing tight rotation on this storm. I'm just not 1,000,000% sure where it would be coming down from my vantage point. I am scanning the area looking for a telltale sign that a tornado is trying to come down or is on the ground. Got 6 miles to Pratt, and then we will point north. This will be south of the rotation, south of the storm. So it would be relatively safe. Understand what I mean by relatively safe. This still isn't safe, but it's safer than being farther north on it. Just like, yeah. Guys who have been in combat can definitely explain relative safety. I just, my goodness. Is that? Oh my gosh. I just can't tell. Everything's so tight. And that's the other thing. I can't tell, and I'm actually good. You know, I'm a safe distance away, so to speak, and I can't tell. And I'm pretty sure I'm looking at a clear area. I can't tell rotation. I can't tell any of that with great confidence. So, but this area off to my left, off to the north, is absolutely looks dangerous as all get out. '03, '05, so 2 minutes ago. Yeah, that's backing northeast. Preston. All right, we're going to mirror this storm. I'm going to put Preston in the GPS. Preston. We are 18 miles from Preston, so we are in the game, ladies and gentlemen. We shall see what this does. Now, all the areas I was looking at, it doesn't look as concerning. I haven't seen if velocities or reflectivity have updated. It might be just too far away to get a clear picture. I don't know. We're 3.4 miles from my turn. First turn, that will point us north, and we'll be looking directly north into this storm. If anybody is chatting or asking questions, I am not ignoring you on purpose. I am not paying attention because we are in storm mode. We are in the danger zone. This is not time for me to be chit-chatting. Once we are in safety at some point, once these storms stop, I will absolutely chat my head off with y'all and answer questions, anything like that, and interact. But right now, we are focused on a possible area that could become a tornado or is a tornado at this time. Let's look reflectivity. yeah, I think I'm obscured from it right now, possibly by rain. But this thing, I just these storms have been very odd today, very odd. They've done some weird things. We've had some mergers on this guy, which can, that's an all or nothing. It either destroys the potential or it enhances it greatly. Still 72 degrees. I feel cool air here. Not dry, but not wet either. So we're not in the inflow area. I'm just guessing that out in front of this storm is still a ripe environment. The speed limit's still 65? Okay, it's dropping down here. Please hurry up. Oh, man. No. Son of a gun. Why are we slow rolling, buddy? There's something on the backside now forming up. A big squiggly bit, as I would call it. That would actually be behind us and to the north at this time. Let me look at velocities and see. There's definite ability for this thing to do it again if it's not doing it already. I'm not sure. I'm not checking the status of warnings or anything like that right now. I'm just looking at velocity and reflectivity and where I need to go to keep myself safe, but stay in the area of this thing because it has a history of producing what sounds like a very, very bad tornado, very bad tornadoes. We were in that area. I did not feel comfortable at that time, given the poor visibility at that location. So I got off of it, went south, picked a very not good road that took me to a very area of just not good roads. And, it went off to the north, tried to go back north on it. And honestly, the area that's rotating now formed. And I had to go back south. So that's why I'm behind more on this storm. Is one, an abundance of safety, and two, it convected to the south and it merged. Which if it didn't, I probably would have already been up this way. I'm pretty sure. But that second area of rotation and convection coming together kept me from continuing north at the time that I originally was trying to head back up north towards Greensburg, Kansas. But I can't see because of the lights. All these lights are so bright. All right, we're going north now. Uh, 2 miles. We'll be going back east. This will get us onto, I think, what is this? Onto 61. Onto 61. And that will actually give us a parallel along the southern and southeastern edge of this storm. It'll allow us east-west options in case we have to bail out, in case things shift on this storm. So I like this play for myself, just so I can try to keep up with this thing. And I don't know, maybe I'll see something. I don't know. I really don't. PDS observed tornado warning. PDS observed tornado. Right there at Luca. Right there at Luca. Oh my, come on, man. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. I swear. It's doing it again. It would be due north of me, I think. Let's see. Are they going to stop us here? That would really suck. But also would be understandable. Is he going by? We're going to hop on 61 here in a minute. I'm not sure what was said to that truck. They might know each other. Whatever it is, it's on the ground and it's due freaking north of me. It's probably it looks like it's the main area is probably just crossed 281. I'm going to be getting on 61 here in a moment. That is a northeast route that will keep me parallel with storm motion for the most part, but allow for being able to jump off to the east and beat feet if absolutely necessary. We also have to be cautious of new areas of rotation coming south out of this thing because it's kind of done it before. So, we're going to have to stay on our toes here. I do feel a little more comfortable being on this side of things. Trying to keep up with this storm. Again, I'm not core punching. I'm not hook slicing. I ain't that dude. I'm going to keep reiterating that. I know some people who watching might want me to do that. I'm not Reed. I'm not Brad. I'm not any of those guys. And they also know when it's time to not fucking do that. And I think right now they know it's time to not fucking do that. Those people are pointing. I don't know about what they're pointing at. I mean, the caliber of tornado that could come out tonight, Reed Timmer and his tornado tank would not be able to go into the caliber of some of these tornadoes. It's just too freaking. They would be too powerful for it. And that honestly, that truck from Twisters is kind of bullcrap. Those are augers for digging holes in the ground, and those aren't going to hold into the ground all that well. Especially with the surface area of that vehicle in it. So, I'm honestly surprised I've caught back up like this. I really am shocked. I thought I was done for the night and just from being on a storm since, but we figured it out. I had some help. Thanks to those people very much. I appreciate you greatly. What's this? Oh, dirty mother fluffer. How much is left of this thing? Because these can be some long-ass trains out here. I know that. Okay, so the air has gotten a little more moist. 0.2. Gosh, I literally right on the other side of these tracks is my turn. I might most likely be able to make good time once I get on 61. That should be a bigger road, I think. I'm guessing. Kansas, the Plains, the Midwest, trains and tornadoes. I mean, that's just, I think that's a country song somewhere. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will. That has a massive hail core on it. I think it might be occluding, and I think there's a new area trying to go behind it. Let me look at velocity. Well, it maybe that might just be a dangly hit hanging off the back, but right now it looks like a donut hole, which it might not be too great. This train's still at speed, so it's not stopping right yet. But it's going to be off. We are facing east right now. It's going to be off to our north behind this big-ass co-op. I'm still south of it. I'm just northeast of Pratt, trying to get onto 61. Here comes the engines. All right, we're about to be rolling. Please open. Okay. All right, here we go, folks. We are going to be parallel to the storm. We'll see how much we can catch up to it and see what the frick we see. It was PDS observed. I don't know. I think it's still probably on the ground. Just a guess. I know. I saw the velocities. They're absolutely horrendous. And I mean horrendous in a bad tornado kind of way, not trash. They are far from trash. They are absolutely disgusting. It's not what you want to see at 11:19 at night on a Sunday night on graduation weekend in this part of Kansas. If you were on earlier, you would have heard my saga of hotels in Wichita. And I ended up in McPherson last night because of that, of graduation. Like everything was booked in Wichita. So I don't know if this is okay. So yeah, we're beating feet. These storms aren't the fastest tonight, which helps me a lot. Some of those storms Friday were booking it. They were booking it, and I mean, you would literally have to drastically speed to try to catch up to some. If this was Friday with that storm speed, you would probably have to go over 100 miles an hour in my position to catch up to it. But these storms I know are moving slower. I don't have the exact speed. Models were suggesting 30 to 40 miles an hour. So, speed limit on this road is 65. So, go back to math class. And the train leaves the station at 2 and this train leaves the station at 3, and they're both traveling different speeds. Who gets there first? That kind of thing. This thing is literally just paralleling 61 heading northeast. The next towns that it's going up towards Sylvia. You're not in the warning right now, but you probably will be. I'm trying to see. Neola, Kansas needs to get the frick underground storm. And to take as caution as you can, because if this thing is on the ground with how it looks on radar, it's not going to be a good day for you. I'm just going to put it that way. So we're going. I kind of wish this guy was behind me with his lights on, but that's okay. Why are we stopping? Oh, we're just slowing down. Okay. I am, I think, about 7 miles.
Emergency.
Yeah, I'm about 7 miles from I forget the town name. There's so much going on right now. I forget. God, that hail core is like wrapping into it. Does anybody know if this is still on the ground at this time? I think it might be, just from what I'm seeing with the radar. But yeah, I don't know. Warning extended. All right, so Sylvia, I literally just mentioned to you guys, or that town, a couple moments ago. It's time for you to yeah, it, it time for you to take shelter. This is insane. Reminds me of Night at the Twisters, that movie I watched when I was younger. I think it's like a B budget movie, cut B C movie or whatever. Um, but yeah, this is insane. This is insanity. I'll be right back, y'all. If I see something, I'll of course be right back at that moment. But I'll be right back. Yeah, this thing's still definitely on the ground. It might be obscured from us by rain. I do see a little bit of a base to the right of where I think it might be. So that could be a little clear over there. We might see something. I don't know. I don't know. This is absolutely batshit right now. This guy, oh, I can't see very. Here, let me try this. Nope, my right window right now is not usable to see out of. Got reflection in my. Okay, guys, I'm poking up towards now the town of Turon. It is up 61 a little farther. Gosh, I just million and one things I'm trying to do here. This is absolutely insane. That's got a great hook. Yeah, I'm definitely on the rain wrap side of this tornado. I could see the edge of the clouds. I can definitely tell there's rain right behind it. I can definitely tell I'm on the outflowed side of the storm. I'm about 9 miles from Turon, so that's actually about 9 minutes, probably a little more with people slowing down because I think damn near everybody on this road is either emergency management or a freaking chaser. So. This might be occluding. Might be that hook looks really odd. I mean, it looks like I have a lower and off to my left, but I just don't know. Here we are, Preston. All right, we're coming into Preston. That's what you do on a Sunday night in Kansas. Right, we got sirens here in Preston. Flanking. We are perfect. This is a PD warning. PDS observed that was extended. Sylvia and Abbeysville. Sylvia, I'm hoping it stays south of you guys. This might be taking an easterly turn. I don't think I'm going to make Turin. Okay, that's well. We got a stop train here. That's pretty standard in these situations. There's tornado warnings, train stop. I am likely going to pull over once I get past this train, to be honest. We're 6.5 miles from Turon. The hook seems to be dangling a little bit more east than it was. So I'm probably going to actually, who knows how long this train is. I might. I don't know. But I need a couple moments. I'm definitely very, very, as of a minute ago, yeah, we just got through Preston. That person coming across. Yes, we point directly at the area. Here, let's push it a little far. Wow. It would be directly in front of us, y'all. But looking a little scraggly on radar. That doesn't mean it ain't there. That does not mean it's not there. And it doesn't mean this thing's done either. If you can see, you can see it. So literally, where it would be is that little dark space when the lightning is flashing. That is exactly where it would be, and I'm pretty sure it's behind some rain. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, this thing is going to cross the tracks a couple miles up. I've already seen one train derailed tonight from a tornado. So, yeah. I swear, this is like watching. I'm like living storm stories right now. That's what it feels like. I remember watching something just like this on a documentary of the Greensburg tornado, and it looked just like this some of the time. It's insane. I can't tell if that's a leading edge or I'm pretty sure that's just the rain, but it definitely has that V shape to it on the one side. All right, we're going to go back up, continue up north towards Turon. And then we're going to continue on 61. As long as this thing wants to keep doing stuff like this, we're going to stay with it. This is the real deal, y'all. My first Kansas chase, and it's a proper Kansas chase, I guess. Unfortunately, I know people have likely been frick! I should have kept going. I was nuts. No, I did the right thing. Oh yeah, perfect. Big gap. Whatever, Trevor. Right here. This thing. Oh shit. That's back on when I got the amber's on. That velocity's still there. I gotta see what well, there might be. Oh my gosh. This there's a dangly bit on the backside of this storm. I don't know if that's going to come around. It did it before. It has done this before. This is textbook cyclic. textbook. You know, those clouds are rotating, I think. They kind of look like they are. It's really hard to see. As you can see, the lightning's going off. This storm is still massively intense. Clearly, it keeps getting PDS warned for tornado. Where's my next left turn? We're 4 miles from Turon, and after that we would head up to Langdon. The way this thing is cycling, it looks like definitely have to be careful that we don't get too far north at this time. Let's see, what's this warning say? It still says an observed warning. I think this is going to go to the south. Abbeville Partridge. Abbeville and Partridge. It's still Sylvia, Plevrio. I can't really tell. Town between Sylvia and Abbeville. All y'all take shelter. And if you're south of those towns between Langdon and Abingdon and Turon, take shelter. All these people, y'all need to be in shelter. If you know people out this way that are in those areas, tell them to take freaking shelter because, I mean, this is some real deal stuff. It's some real deal stuff. I don't have a left turn. I can't face the camera at this time towards the storm. No, that was a left turn. I just didn't see it in time. That's okay. That's okay. We're in the Reno County. We're still outflow side of this storm. There's just a massive precip core to my left. Massive precip core. It would be inside of there. It's that precip core. All right, we have police up ahead. Man, this is definitely cold, drier air. Outflow, think of it like it's the exhaust from the storm. It's like exhaust from the storm. It eats up all the fuel, and this is the byproduct: is colder, drier air. All right, we are pretty much at the town of Turon. I think this is a good place to pause for a moment and think about what's going on here. I think the current tornado has occluded. I haven't checked velocities, but reflectivity makes me think that there's a dangly bit on the western side of the storm that could try to wrap up in a new area of rotation and continue to cycle tornadoes as this thing tears through central Kansas tonight. Let's pop on velocity for myself real quick. Well, there's still a tight area. I mean, it still looks like there's There's a couplet on this thing to our north, north and north and slightly east. That area that I keep talking about, that dark area, I think that is where it would be. And that dark area, it's not the tornado. It's rain. I believe from my vantage point, this tornado is obscured. Yeah, that is absolutely where it has to be. There is no other place. You really want to get that fucking close? How about you back the fuck off, dude? Was that a power flash? That looked more. I saw something that was more blue than it was lightning color. That could have been a power flash, which would definitely confirm definitely some strong winds to the at the ground at ground level. Got a little more wind here. It feels like. We're like right behind this thing, y'all. I can tell where it would be. Got to keep checking to our west a little bit. If this thing wants to cycle, it would put the tornado more to our west, I believe. No, it looks like a hook came back. It looks like a hook came back at the exact location. Holy, maybe. Let me see. Hold on. 43, 45. Yeah, it reformed a hook in the same location that it was. And that hook is this thing's tracking towards Abbeville. I think, and do not mean I can come out of a safe spot. If you're in Sylvia, this doesn't mean that. I think it's going to miss you to the south. That is not a guarantee. Do not take my word for it. That's my opinion, and I could be very fucking wrong. So that's what I think. I think this thing's going to go straight to Abbeville at this point. I'm going to stay down in this location. Honestly, the base of this looks to be clearing up more, which is quite spectacular in my opinion. It's still an observed PDS. For 14 more minutes. After Langdon, the road goes a little bit more east toward Arlington. So, oh God. We have closed the gap on this storm radically. Right, we're down to 70 degrees. All right, there's a left road up here, a left turn. I'm taking that turn. I'm taking this turn. Actually, no, I'm going right and then coming back and facing. Well, maybe not. That's behind a freaking grove of trees. poke this way a little bit, not too far. Oh, might have crossed over. I can see the backside of the lowering, I think. All right, where am I? Let's pop Langdon in so I know how far I am from Langdon. X. I'm 2.5 miles from Langdon. Langdon, I believe, is safe. It's to the south. This thing would have to really take a hard turn. Guys, it's going to be right here to the left. That area, you can see the V towards the very top. It is right here to the left. I'm creeping ever so gently up this road. I'm not overcommitting here. This thing, I mean, it still looks like it's down. Just to the south and slightly east of Sylvia, Plevna. It is to the southwest of you, Abbeville. You really need to take shelter in Abbeville. Honestly, you have to take shelter in Abbeville. I think this thing's coming right towards you. If it's on the ground and it gets to you, it's going to be a bad time, folks. It really is. Oh, shit. I want to go east more. This is a due east road. That's where it is. We were looking right at the area. I know my camera doesn't zoom in. It doesn't zoom in or nothing. You just get, it's basically, I shoot wide, okay? I shoot wide. We have a tornado emergency issue. Holy fuck! That thing is huge! That is it! That is huge! Oh, dear Lord, please help these people. Oh, dear Lord. Oh my God, that is a massive wedge. That is the only thing that can be. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Holy frick. I mean, that still could be where the rain is, but I mean, I swear to Pete. Fucking hell. All right. I'm still west of Langdon, everybody. Yeah, I'm west of Langdon. I'm looking due north between Plevna and Sylvia. It is going to be right in front of us, but by a little bit, but it's going to be right in front of us. Jesus, I think that is the left edge. Holy fuck, that's a monster. Oh my land, jeez. Lord, please be with these folks in the path of this thing. This is not good. This is not good. That velocity spike. I would prefer not getting closer. This road takes us to Langdon. I need to plug Arlington into the GPS. Hopefully it's Arlington, Kansas. Arlington, Kansas. I'm 11 miles from Arlington, Kansas. I'm pretty much at the town of Langdon. This thing is directly to the north by Plevena, Sylvia, and Abbeville. If you're in Abbeville, you need to get somewhere as safe as you can. This thing looks to be coming right to you. God be with you folks up there. God be with you folks. This is bad. This is horrendous. We knew the environment was capable of shit like this, but you still don't want to believe it. Paved road. We have chaser convergence out the ass, and deservedly so. Everybody and their mom is here in Kansas. But we got to be careful here because people get stupid, like this guy. Unless that's a cop, then he can sit there, but he should have his blinkers on. He's just slow rolling. Like, dude, that is so dangerous. Come on. If you want to slow roll, just get off the road. That's not safe. But we're at a point now where we just what is that velocity? Oh, fuck. I honestly just want little ropes. Like, that's all I ever really want out of a tornado. Just like a little nice rope dancing around in the field. It's going to be right in front of us, y'all. This is close enough for now. This is close enough. Especially with everybody rushing up that way to try to be the guy on it. We can probably see it from here. Or at least enough of it to know that's it. We're going to move a little more. I have a right turn in about a mile. That would take us towards Arlington, which is still south and east of this tornado. We have to be watching our flank for sure. You never know. With storms like this, they are capable of any damn thing. If you don't know what you're doing, and frankly, I have some idea. I don't have a full idea of what I'm doing right now, other than trying to just stay south of this thing. Don't be doing this. If you're in the area, don't come out and look. Oh fucking hell! Yeah, that's it. That's it. That is huge. All right, we're taking this Arlington turn. Honestly, this other road that I've been on, I've been able to see it. Yeah, that's it. Oh my fuck! Is that trying to put down a satellite? There's a dangly bit to the left of the tornado. Um, uh, east. We'll probably take our next left turn and hope. Oh my god! I can't tell if those are emergency lights or power flashes going off back. Those are power flashes going off back there. This thing is on the ground doing some serious damage. Guaranteed. If you are north and east of this area, you will have debris rain on you. No, there might be a satellite at Plavina, but I think the main storm is about to go into Abbeville. It might be in Abbeville right now. That town might be getting fucking washed. That is it. My God, that is massive. Holy shit. Oh, God damn it. Oh, my gosh. Oh, God. Oh, it's textbook, man. Yeah. No. That looked too treaty. You got 5 miles. What's the next town at? Partridge is the next town after. Yeah. Yeah, I got to get back to 61 and head up towards Partridge. Because that is just that is east. That is east of Abbeville and slightly maybe a smidge south off 61. Is that on Fit Mike? I drove down that road today. I drove down 50 to get into position today. I was on that road. I went through these towns. I drove through Abbeville this morning, or this afternoon, earlier today. Oh, I got out. Wait then. Yeah. This thing is a chunk. Dude, this thing is a churner. It is not moving fast. I have actually put some distance on it between me. There's a distance between me and this tornado. It is now to my northwest, actually. That was a great illumination. It now. Sylvia, I think I stopped it at the. Oh my gosh, why? Partridge. I'm 12 minutes from Partridge. I think it's still down. I think it's still down. I'll start closing the gap here in about a mile. I'll be headed back northeast. I'm headed due east at this moment. I mean, there could be a satellite on this thing, the way the reflectivity looks. No, this isn't good. This is the worst case scenario, folks. Wow. Just wow. I'm in shock of what's going on right now. I need to turn that off. It's too cold in here. Now 7 miles from Partridge. Count your stars, Langdon. Oh my Lord. Sirens. Dude, I think that guy's bread's wrong. Yeah, I have, Nick. I'm staying south of this, and I'm not getting too close. Every chaser and their mom is going to be trying to get up there, and I'm not getting trapped, and I'm not putting myself in that position. So, we're heading up towards Partridge, Kansas. That's going to be very, very close to the south of where this thing's going. We are 7 miles from Partridge. I can't. Damn. Where is everybody up here? I think most people cut up to go right at it. I'm trying to parallel this thing, trying to stay away from the convergence because that's just going to clog up the roads. And if something wobbles on this thing, that creates a really, really, really bad scenario. The window won't go all the way up. I don't know why. Something obstructing it. This thing's been up and down a lot. It's still on its track, which is being weird. We're 9 miles to 50. This thing is pretty much crossing 50. It's going to be off to my north. So my left. It'll be if we see anything, it's going to be on the left side of the. That's really bright of the screen. We're actually going to. I'm going to ride the shoulder here for a bit. I think No, we're going to keep going. I want to get up to US 50, where 61 and 50 converge. That'll be an okay location right now, I think. Of course, we're going to keep watching this. And from there, I could probably get back on maybe getting this thing on camera again. I've had it on. Excuse me. I've had it on camera a few times. Of course, it's dark. There's a lot of lightning, so it's really visible in that sense. But you can't make it. You can't make out all the details. You can just tell that it's there. It's there. 4 miles to Partridge. This thing's starting to look like it's going to turn some more northerly. I can't tell. It looks like it might have made a bit of a left turn. It really does actually look like it made a left turn. I want to see reflectivity. That area is still okay. It is no longer a Torrey. No longer a Torrey guaranteed. It's PDS. Yep, PDS observed now. PDS observed. It's cleared those towns, so they dropped it back down. Torrey's really I've only ever seen them for anywhere where like a population area. So now that it's back out over where all the cows are living. 3.4, 50. This is coming up. I'm gonna be heading towards Hutchinson, Kansas. I think Nickerson, maybe Willowbrook. I think it's tracking that way. I think Hutchinson. You're too damn close. You're not in a warning yet, but if you know someone in Hutchinson, call them and say it's out there. It's doing damage. You need to get to your safe space. Call all your freaking friends. Tell all your neighbors while you have plenty of time to do that. Because here soon, you just ain't going to have the time, folks. Luckily, this is, in one way, luckily it's a lumbering storm. It's not super fast. So it's not just clipping towns, boom, boom, boom. But the towns that it is hitting, it's sitting over it longer and does more damage. Oh, that's nice CG. Which I have a theory I'm not going to discuss on here, but I have a theory about tornado speeds and something we haven't seen in a long time. But I'll be back. I think that's exactly what it's doing. And yeah, I think this is going north to Nickerson, 100%. I'm heading towards Hutchison. It's right up the road here. I'm about to get on 50. Tornado cross 50 back to the west. This is abhorrent. Oh God, I'm going straight. I should have gone the other way. Anyway, or no, that goes west. No, I'm doing the right thing. But I need to pick a town. Medora, but very cautiously head that way. Very cautiously, because this thing could track. I don't know which way to go here. Oh. Okay, time to pull over. I need to reprogram the gyps. Oh, fuck life. What is that? Is that Medora? Yeah. Bueller's a little farther south. No, Medora's on the main road. I like that. All right, we're Medora in 22 minutes. Hopefully this remains on well, in a way, I hope it remains on a flank. Okay, start. Okay, we go this way. All right, so yeah, I should have taken that turn a second ago. That was 50. I fooged up. No, I'm. There's a reason I'm taking the roads that I am, because it's keeping me. So far, what I've seen, a visible but relatively safe distance away. Coming up here, everybody was taking the every north turn that they could get, and they were going right for it. So I'm not trying to get inundated by chasers, because that can get really bad really quick, for sure. So we're heading towards Hutchinson, then up to Medora, very cautiously. I think this thing's doing a handoff. Maybe I need to check velocities, and I will once I get into Hutchinson and point north. I think, well, I might have to keep a south option open here. There's the road to Yoder. All right, so if I feel I have to go south, I have to go to Yoder. 18 miles to to Medora. That's right. This thing's not that far north of 50. So if it's down, it's to my northwest at this time. If it's down, it's to my northwest at this time. It looks a little more obscured than I had it a little bit ago. I'm pretty sure I had it on stream. I definitely saw it with my eyes. The thing was massive. It was a wedge. I say that, but from my angle, I could have been seeing more precip than the actual tornado, but it really looked like that was it. It's kind of hard for me to tell at night so far. This is my second year doing this. This is my first nocturnal tornado. I've chased at night before, a handful of times, but this is my first nocturnal tornado. This is my first. I know. I probably saw the tornado. This is a night of first for me, and unfortunately, it's not a night of first for this part of Kansas. This thing went up southwest of Greensburg, and it just missed Greensburg, Kansas, of all places. It went between Haviland and Greensburg. It just, or I mean, I'm sorry. There's so much going on right now in my mind. This is absolutely incredibly disgusting. So in 4 miles, we're going to be pointing back north. Now, the storm's going to the north of Hutch. I'm trying not to go into the storm. I'm not that guy. I'm not the one to be fooling around at nighttime with something of this magnitude. I'm just not. I'm not that guy. If I see an opportunity to get a nice, a good view of it from where I am, I will take that opportunity right now. If this was the daytime, I would be a little more ballsy with what I'm doing. But I don't know this area. I don't know the roads. Um, this thing is cycling. It's putting down monsters. It's this isn't what you learn on. Okay, this isn't what you this isn't your first nighttime tornado. Figure out how to work with it. This deserves respect, and that's what I'm doing. I'm showing this freaking thing behind to the north of me respect, because that's what it deserves. Because it's that. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm going to be angling up towards Medora, I think. But I need to. I might sit and hutch for a moment, pointing north. Because this thing, it's not that far. It's not that far north. It's northwest of me, the area of concern. I the way velocities look, I don't think it's on the ground anymore. But that doesn't mean it's not coming back. All right. That doesn't mean it can't come back. No, this cell is consolidated a lot. I feel comfortable saying nothing's on the ground at this time. Oh, hey there. Yeah, I'm obviously driving through your town. If you're on the north side, I'd stay very. I mean, the whole town should stay aware right now. I don't know if this thing is dying off. It looks like it's splitting for sure on the northwest side. Um, yeah, it's definitely splitting at Sterling. Um, I don't know how this is going to play out. Um, yeah, I'm not in the inflow. I'm not in the inflow right now. Um, I probably have to get up to Medora for that. I appreciate everybody who's popped in. Thank you so much, especially if you're local to here. Just absolutely horrific night unfolds. Um, Yet again in this area of Kansas. I'm so sorry about that, and I pray for all of y'all out here. Uh, but I don't know if it's over or not. I'm gonna stick with this cell. I think some people, other chasers, might be stuck back where there was damage. If this thing wants to die out, I will head back down that way. Uh, but it's the middle of the night, and somebody needs to be on it to see it and be able to report it if necessary. So I'm not punching it. I'm not punching into it. I've just been flanking it since frickin' like, oh, what was that town? Southwest or southeast of Dodge, southwest of Greensburg. It was a town down there. I forget the name. It seems so freaking long ago. Is this splitting again? I think we have multiple split. Yeah, it absolutely is. I was on that storm since right after it popped. Southwest of Greensburg, southeast of Dodge City. Um, God, what's the name of that town? I can't remember it at this moment. I'm actually going to pop over here to the side of the road and sit here and watch. I can see a bit of the base here. I do have some tree obstruction. Um, I'm just not trying to get into the zone, into the bear cage or none of that stuff. Let's see.
Day 3. Well, I guess it's day 2.
Ashlands. So I noticed this blip
I just watched it.
all the way back then. You'd have to go back hours in the stream, but I can confirm I noticed this. And I went that way. I left the Medicine Lodge storm, which was an absolute cock tease, to be honest. So yeah, I left that storm, got up on this one as it was getting its act together, and yeah, I stopped south of Greensburg, and basically it missed Greensburg by not much, not much. It just when it first put down a tornado, it barely missed Greensburg, Kansas, and it's worked its way up all this way to where it hit. It looks to be, but I'm not going to. I'm not looking at any obs. What I will tell you, it's still where I am, and I'm 3 miles southwest of Medora. It is very calm where I'm at, but do feel some good moisture. I don't know how worked over. Oh my gosh. What? Okay. It shuts at least. I think the splits will definitely. The storms that are shooting off to the north, I think those will weaken out. I think the southern storm is going to remain dominant because that's what's going to be tapping into whatever's left in the atmosphere, which I honestly have no clue what's left. I haven't seen any observations. Literally, I've just been looking at the radar, sticking my hand out the window. I've remained in the outflow for hours at this point. But they're right. I think right as it's hitting Plevna, I think I'm pretty sure I saw it, and it was massive. It was a wedge, and it's everything nightmares are made of. And I honestly hate that my first tornado that I legitimately saw. I've gotten on tornadoes that were rain rats, and you can tell by the power flashes. I'm pretty sure I saw this beast tonight, and I hate to say it's my first tornado. I don't know if this is done or not. I'm going to stick with it for a moment because not many people probably are up this way at this point. I need to find. It looks like it's working into an environment that might have been worked over. Well, that just looks like it popped out another hail core. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe it was catching its breath. I hope that's not the case. I want this thing to die. I want this storm to die, a million deaths, and just go away. There's rotation 38, 3 minutes ago. I need to stop. over Nickerson. I am in Medora, damn near. Let's see. I will go to 4th Avenue. I am north of Medora, actually. I'm going to have to find a spot to turn around here. Got a half a mile. I do not believe that it's on the ground. Velocities are absolutely non-existent compared to earlier. The velocities there are maybe something really, really tiny, but I don't feel confident in saying that this thing is currently on the ground. It unfortunately lifted not that long after hitting Plevna. Sick joke, I guess, by somebody somewhere. That's the way I'd put that. Oh yeah, I totally missed that turn. Whatever. So we're kind of in front of this thing, and amazingly, I've stayed out of the precipitation for a few hours too. Ever since Greensburg, I got into some precip around Greensburg. I haven't been in precipitation since this thing went south, just cut south of Greensburg, across 183. So I don't know how I managed that, but I am proud of that. Are you serious? So up the line, McPherson. That's where I stayed last night. Holy cow. That's where I stayed last night. At the Holiday Inn. Oh my goodness. You can definitely see the base a bit. When this thing first started, it was an absolute grunge fest. Like the moisture was so thick that you really could not see all that well. And that's why I ultimately dropped south from it the first time, because I knew it was going to do it. I mean, or at least I had that feeling, judging from what I was seeing. I really thought there's a chance here. So I dropped south because I didn't feel comfortable, because you just could not see anything, absolutely anything. And then as it's moved up this way, the base of it definitely cleared out, which made it visible at times. And I know I know I saw power flashes from Plevna area, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was like a massive wedge at that time. It was. I saw it. Yeah, the warning is dropped. I would still keep an eye on this guy. There's still rotation on it. It's not all that in a bag of rocks. So I think this thing's tailing off, but I don't. Let's not trust it. Let's not trust that. All right, so we're going to work our way towards Little River, which is really, we're going to be undercutting the belly of the storm. I mean, I'm not going to attack into it, but there is still some rotation on this thing. This thing's not dead by any stretch of the imagination. However, it does look like it might be heading that way. Praise be. Praise be. But it's still here. It still has some characteristics to it. So we're going to stick on it a little longer just to see if this thing wants to rear its ugly head again. I'm hoping, and I don't think this is going to do what it did earlier tonight. Honestly, 30, 40 minutes ago at this point. I don't think it's got that in it anymore. I could be absolutely wrong. I pray to God that I'm not. But we're going to stick on it for a minute. It's cool. It's cool wind where I am. Cool air. Not a lot of moisture in it. This would be the side I think that the storm would be pulling from. So if that's the case, that could be a really good sign for McPherson and ways up that way. And unfortunately, unfortunately, the things that happened did happen. Okay, this is a paved road. We gonna turn north. Whoa, that was bright. Yeah, I will be. It's just I got to look at models. I know where the general area is. I mean, it's like Nebraska down to Oklahoma, but I call a storm chaser. I want tornadoes during the daytime, preferably, and not what occurred this evening. So I will be from eastern Nebraska down to eastern Oklahoma, somewhere along that way. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm calling it on this one. Fuck you, bastard. Sorry. Needed to tell the storm how I felt about it. Doing what it did earlier. For those who don't know or might be new here, yeah, I do cuss. I'm sorry if you have children that hear that or if you yourself don't like that. Let me explain one thing. I was in the Navy for 13 years. It's basically part of my DNA at this point. I will cuss. It will happen. I'm sorry. But that's just who I am at this point. I'm also a blue collar guy. I work on air compressors, for frick's sake. Um, that's just part of my language. So I'm sorry if you don't like that, but I'm not going to change that. I try to stay as clean as I can, and I do usually a good job. Once this situation ramped up, the the language got very colorful at times, but I think that's a little okay given the situation. But I try to keep it as clean as possible. It's tough for me, but when you're in this on a heightened situation, the cussing will occur, and I just want to say in advance I am sorry for that. Oh well, yeah. I mean, if you're from New York, that you're born like that. You think the first word you say is a cuss word. I need some capiculo. I cannot find a butcher with fresh, it's somewhat fresh capiculo. It's all packaged. I want fresh sliced capiculo in front of my eyes. I cannot find it in Cincinnati. I cannot. I have 3 sub places that use capiculo that I go to all the time because I only get Italian subs. But I cannot find fresh sliced capiculo in Cincinnati, and it kills me because I am in I Fusillo, Buccio, hey, Paisan, I'm from an Italian family, so if somebody can get their hands on some capiculo for me, I'd appreciate it. I try to make my own because that's basically pork butt. Well, we're dropping back south towards Hutchinson. I'm going to try to figure out where to go from here. I don't know yet. I do need to get gas soon. Gosh, I'm glad I filled up when I did in Woodward. Woodward. W-Town, Western Oklahoma. Woodward. Filled up there, and that's the tank of gas I've been running all the way up to. God, man, it was still well daylight at that time. I think it was like maybe 7:30. So there's been a lot of sitting, a lot of slow moving, some fast moving, definitely some 4-wheel drive action all day. But especially with this storm, God, I can't believe that I stayed in McPherson last night. I know that shouldn't surprise me, but it does, and I meant to turn right there. Poop. Oh my goodness. What an unfortunate night. For those who don't know, that is my first. Yes, that is the same same storm for sure. I don't know if it was the exact same tornado. I think it cycled at least once or twice on its way up. but that is the one that damn near hit Greensburg. Like it crossed 183. So I was going up there after it passed because I was going to try to get on the U.S. route there east, and I actually had to backtrack and go around because there was down power lines about 5 miles south of Greensburg. It was very close, and power is out in the town of Greensburg as of whenever the heck I was there last, which was probably 2 hours ago. That yeah. So when I saw the storm, I saw it on the radar, and I saw which way it was moving, and I just thought because I talked to my dad earlier about Greensburg, Kansas, and some of my buddies too. I talked to them about Greensburg, Kansas today, and what happened there. I even mentioned it to a fellow chaser, saying I was actually going to stop in there earlier today, but I decided not to because I really wanted to go to Dodge City and see Front Street and all some of the Wyatt Earp stuff, and that was so cool. I'm a huge Wyatt Earp fan. So I went to Dodge City, and coming back, I dropped down and hooked up with Brad Arnold. He graciously let me tail him for a while today. He invited me to do so, in fact, which just absolutely, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate so much. I actually learned a lot in that time. But he stuck with the Medicine Lodge storm, and honestly, and a lot of it was due to chaser convergence. I ended up going my own way up towards the shell when it was around Ashland, and it went from there. And I've been on it since it was in Ashland, near Ashland and Sitka, Kansas. So I'm not going to be on it till full death of the storm, but damn near of its tornadic life. I believe I went cradle to grave with this thing, which that I'm going to take more than anything. I'll take that over seeing this monster tonight because I just honestly didn't want to see that. Um, it's weird. It's really freaking cool. It's absolutely disgusting and grotesque at the same time. So, there's a plethora of emotions. I know I was excited. I was excited. That's my first visual tornado. It just happened to be it I'm guessing I'm assuming it's slabbed Plevna. I'm assuming there's some horrific damage there. I don't know, but I just oh man, this was more than I bargained for. I knew we were going to have the chance for big ones today. Um, what that thing looked like was every freaking massive tornado, like textbook photo I've ever seen. Except it was at night, so you couldn't see a bunch of detail. It was one of those. I think I really do. I mean today might be a date. It might be one of the dates. Add to the list. I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened down in Plevna. I'm assuming it's just the absolute worst case scenario. Just from some of the stuff I heard, I can't confirm. Power lines down, power poles down, power out in Greensburg. A train. Luckily, not the engines. It was pretty much there was the engines, and then there was about probably 1,000 or so yards of cars toppled over, and then the cars behind that were still standing. So the engine and the back of the train were still standing, but the middle section, right behind the engine, was flipped over. But definitely some limbs, branches, things like that. It's dark, so I'm sure I missed quite a bit of stuff. I'm sure I did. Oh God. So yeah, it's just this really became an unfortunate night. Um, I stuck with the storm because I know with the way chasers were splitting off to it, they likely got stuck in that area. And I hope that they went to that town afterwards and helped out and didn't just try to take photos of fucking damage. I'm not going to Plevna at this time because there's probably a massive amount of people there, and it it's just the roads are going to be absolutely clogged in the way of emergency management vehicles, things like that. If I was like right behind it when it went through, yeah, that's a different story. But I stuck with the storm because I figured nobody else, everybody went to Plevna area and up that way, and were probably got stuck in that location. I'm guessing. Yoder. So I'm going to drop south at this time. Yeah, that's fuck, man. Yeah, that's not. I mean, that's kind of what I signed up for, being doing this activity, but it's not what I wanted at all. Frankly, as fascinating as it was to see it, it was absolutely like I have such a pit in my stomach at that time, and I felt actually sick seeing that because I knew what it was doing. I knew yeah, not cool, man, not cool. So well, that's unfortunate. I know there are a couple that do. Um, I've seen quite a few times Brandon Kopic get out and help out, things like that. I don't know. I don't know if it hit the. Listen, I saw power flashes from the south. I saw the wedge. It looked like it hit the town. I don't know if it hit the town directly. I'm sure there's houses and stuff messed up in between some of these areas and towns and along these roads. I don't know the extent of anything because I was just focused on staying at a close but safe distance that I felt comfortable doing with my first nocturnal tornado that happened to be, a freaking wedge. Oh my goodness, what a day! Um, Luckily, so this is going to sound weird. The HRRR, I think, nailed it, but they also missed at the same time. Uh, that I think it fired more cells than what occurred, but the manner in which those cells behaved on the HRRR is exactly what happened tonight. So I think it put too much coverage out, but it got basically the strength and the behavior spot on. From those, some of those model runs are just absolutely insane. They're the clip those and save those, especially now after we know that a massive wedge was on the ground for quite a long time on a cyclic supercell. So yeah, I hear that, Carl. If they were in that area, like right near Plevna, and areas got hit and did that I'm not a fan of that. I know some chasers stuck with the storm a little bit longer because you never know. The environment seemed worked over, but it could have done something else again. And you still need a chaser on it to report it and things like that. It's the middle of the night. There are more towns in the path, so you never know. There's such a wide range of people who are out here doing this. There's local people popping out to see what the hell's going on a Sunday night in Kansas in May. There's scientists, people with doctorates, guys like me with a GoPro and a laptop. Get the freaking it runs the whole spectrum of what you see out here. Um, it's pretty fascinating. Um, and I know I think too with a lot of the younger people that probably started within the last year or so. It was because of Twisters, 100%. But guess what? I can't super complain about that because I got into weather because of Twister, the original one. I thought that was the bee's knees, man. That was the thing. And I never chased until last year. I started chasing March of last year after I moved back to Ohio after I got out of the Navy because the Navy frowns upon such activities. I actually know people who got in trouble for doing storm chasing while in the Navy because it's too risky of an activity and you could damage government property. I know like 2 guys. It wasn't like big trouble. They didn't get like sent up to captain's mast or anything, but they got some extra instruction from it. You're not supposed to do that kind of thing. Not supposed to. I know guys do it. I know guys in the military do it, and I'm 100% cool with them doing it. But the other part of that too is, except for a few years where I was stationed in Illinois, I was not in places where you're gonna be able to chase, especially when I was stationed in Japan. So it's kind of hard to chase in literal mountains. Like my base was surrounded by mountains, which is absolutely gorgeous. So it. But yeah, I started last year. I got a rain raft rope in Newcastle, Kentucky. My buddy Joe Schrantz, he saw it in my footage afterwards. So that was confirmed. I got my first, I knew there was a tornado there, intercept in Arnold, Missouri earlier this year. But you could see it was rain wrapped. I was sitting on the interstate and you could see the power flashes as it was coming north and blowing transformers. I pretty much intercepted in Marion the other day without actually seeing the tornado. I was very, very, very close to it. It was obstructed. I went into a wildlife area, and it was absolutely obstructed by trees. So I'll count that because I was that close, but I did not see it. And that actually produced a tornado emergency, like 3 minutes later, and it messed up some structures around Marion, Illinois. But this. Oh, excuse me. I'm probably going to end soon. I'm really tired, so I'm going to have to focus on driving. But tonight was yeah. It was the first one I actually saw with my eyes. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I mean, would I lie and say that part of me being out here is... Would I be lying if I said I wasn't out here for the adrenaline rush? No. The feeling is amazing. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Is that why? Is that my number one reason? No. I'm interested in weather. I'm interested in people being safe and helping people given the right situation. With the knowledge I do have from like tactical combat care courses and stuff. Very, very acute, like stop the bleeding, kind of like tourniquets and, very, very acute care. So, you know, I mean, I carry a med kit in my truck. It's got tourniquet, quick clot, good bandages, all that, like legit first aid trauma bandages, things like that. I know how to use them. Am I an expert with it? No. I know where to put a tourniquet. I know how to do all that kind of stuff. So, I hope I never have to use it. And if like with a situation like tonight with what I think may have happened in Plevna, it would have taken 1,000,001 years to get there because everybody drove up that way as that town was getting hit. I was on 61, coming up through like Langdon and Torrin and Arlington and Partridge. And all that kind of stuff, and every north turn. And I took a couple north turns, but I kind of staggered it. I'd go north a little, east a little, north. I stayed on this thing's flank 100 the entire time, pretty much. But the amount of cars I saw darting north up those roads, it might as well have had a shield on the south side of it from people trying to get up there. That's how bad the traffic was. So that was just not a scenario. And by the time I turned off, when I felt that storm that I left, that did all this stuff tonight, was done, emergency management would have been there. There's plenty of people there who I'm sure stayed. And, you got to keep the roads open so that ambulances and fire trucks and cops and all them can get in and provide the care. Because, it's not just Plevna's fire department, which, no offense to town, it's probably volunteers and it ain't much of one. Because that's how a lot of these small towns are. Hutchinson sent their stuff over there once the threat passed. So, the whole mutual aid situation, kicks into effect. So you have EMS crews coming in from north, south, east, and west, and you're just going to be in the way at that point. So you get out of the way for the guys who do this for a living. So that's why I'm not heading up that way. On my way flanking the storm, I went through Greensburg. Power was out, but everybody looked okay. Nothing was destroyed. Part of a train was flipped over, but there's already police on that. Everything that had some sort of damage, there was already some sort of emergency management person there. Multiple. So, they had the situation in hand. I don't know how big it was. I really don't know how big it was when it hit. When it went south of Greensburg. I went south. I was trying to get east on it to get up on 50, and I was unable to because I went into a town that had a really confusing road network and very poor service, and the GPS did not work, and I could not. So I had to go back to 183. I found another way around once the circulation all kind of moved north and east of the of 183 in Greensburg and Haviland and all that kind of stuff. I got behind on it, but it was kind of on purpose because I don't know who was watching. It was a few hours ago, but the footage that I had around Greensburg, you would not have been able to see a damn thing. It was the moisture in the air was so thick you could see, you looked out, and when lightning struck, you could just see like a freaking fog. Like it was almost foggy on the base of this storm. That's how much moisture was in the air, and that's why tonight happened. Why it went to a wedge. It had so much fuel, and it had the sky to itself. It absolutely had the sky to itself. But I will say this, it didn't do the maxi wedge until it had a storm merger. So when I was coming back up to Greensburg, I stopped around some of the Comanche sheriffs because there was a cell popping up right over us and right to our west, right over us. And it was rotating like as it was popping up. And I told them, like, guys, so they actually ended up dropping south with me like a minute or two later. And then once that passed, I went up the road, and the power company blocked us off. I'm sure there was some more lines down up ahead, but that's exactly what they should do. Because I know rubbers and insulator, all that kind of stuff. I'm not driving over freaking power lines like that unless it's a true, like, if I have to drive over power lines to get out of the way of a tornado, I will do it. In that situation where I'm not in danger, I'm not doing it. You can't trust it. Can't trust it. That's big. That's big shocky boys, massive shocky boys. I'm not risking that. So, you know, I got out of position, but I had to, because that was the safe play for me to do. And you know, there's people out here who are better than me, who are worse than me. People out here with bigger guts than I have, that punch into those things. I'll do it during the day. I was hoping to do it today. It didn't work out with the cell in Oklahoma. But with the nighttime, with the moisture, all that, it was no. I took myself out of seeing more of that tornado, which is okay with me. It's fine. It's fine. Jesus H. Look, I get that you're getting scared on Tuesday in the 10% area. You know, absolutely healthy to have fear and respect for Mother Nature and what she can do. I know about the area, the threat. I have not looked at any models for Tuesday. I'll likely be going home Tuesday. If the threat moved a little more north and included like Indiana and Ohio, I would chase Tuesday, like the tornado threat. But fact of the matter is I chased Thursday. I got off work early and chased Thursday. I drove all the way out to, what's that town? It's a stupid town. It's a stupid name. I can't remember it at all. South of Chicago, near Bourbonnais. It's like Kiki something. I can't remember. I think it begins with a K. But I chased there. That was just an absolute trash. And then Friday I chased the Missouri Boot Hill and Kentucky and Southern Illinois. Yesterday, and after Illinois and after Thursday and Friday, I drove back to Cincinnati, and I slept in my bed that night. So I didn't get home till like 2 a.m. And then this was after working all week too, and being on call last week. So then yesterday I drove out here, had some issues getting a hotel room, didn't get into bed until about like 2-3 o'clock. And here we are now. It's 1:19 Central Time. So I have not had a chance to look at Tuesday yet. I know. I think they put a 30 on it. The SBC put a 30 on it. So that's definitely concerning. Definitely down in really crap terrain to chase and keep visibility on these storms. That's another factor that goes into me not chasing Tuesday. Plus, to be honest, I'm chasing tomorrow, and tomorrow's my anniversary. So I would like to get home Tuesday and spend some time with the wife before the work week kicks back up. Maybe go out to a nice dinner or something like that. So I'm chasing my anniversary. I love my wife for allowing me to do this. This is some crazy ass stuff to do. Very dangerous. But she's okay with me doing it, and she supports me, and she's there for my successes and failures doing it. I'm pretty freaking lucky, to be honest. So I'll be home Tuesday, but I'll definitely be watching it. I would definitely say keep an eye on your weatherman. Keep an eye on whatever weather outlet you use. I always recommend go to the SPC website. You can read the synopsises and things like that. See the risks and what they're thinking is going to happen and things like that. You can watch. Honestly, we're chasing Monday, or I think it is Monday now, isn't it? So chasing today. Ryan Hall sometimes talks about a next day event the day before. Some chasers do. I know, like Brad Arnold, he'll talk about an event before it starts, like before he chases, like in the morning after he wakes up. He'll do a breakdown, and that's how I've learned to really read, to figure out models and things like that, is by watching that stream and watching what he does. So, yeah, I'd say just stay tuned to whatever weather outlet that you use. I'm not really into giving out the forecast for your area kind of stuff. I'll say what I think is going to happen here, which I did, and I was kind of right, unfortunately. Timing, I think everybody was off on timing of this one. I think we all thought the Bruisers were going to fire off earlier, but hey, they didn't, and that's cool. So I don't know. Just stick to your weather stuff. I'm actually going to shut this down. Yeah, man. Hey, shoot me a message. All right, shoot me a message about that, and I'll think about it. See if we can't work something out. All right, but I did not see the St. Louis tornado the other day. I saw photos of it, but I wasn't up there. I try not to punch into metropolitan areas because that's dangerous. But anyway, guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm really tired. I'm also really hungry, and I need to focus on driving and figure out where I'm going to lay my head tonight, because I'm kind of tired of sleeping in the truck when I go storm chasing like I did last year. So we will be live tomorrow. I don't know the time yet. Follow me on Facebook and YouTube. I'll update the stream start time at some point, probably tomorrow morning, and we'll go live and see what we get into. Tomorrow does look pretty potent, but I think it's going to be farther south. I do. I think this area, I mean, you'd have to have some real great moisture return up here to make this area truly playable, I think. But we'll see what the models say in the morning and go from there. So I really appreciate everybody that tuned in. Please like and share my stream. Please just, follow me. You don't have to pay anything to follow me or do any of that stuff. Everything I've done is free so far. I think I have some sort of ad thing on Facebook. I have no clue how it works. I think I've made $1 off of it. So hell yeah, I can't even buy a McChicken anymore. But anyway, yeah, I'm not asking you for money or anything like that. So just please like and follow. That gets me out there farther. More people to watch my stupid ass doing stupid things. And yeah, but anyway, y'all have a good night. Take care. Pray for the people out this way, and go donate to the Y'all Squad so that they can come up this way and probably help out some people in need. All right. Thanks, everybody. Night.